Welcome to the chillest stream online. Brother, relax. Wanna laugh? You came to the right place.
Hey, y'all. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Saturday morning cartoons. Except it's me and video games on a Thursday. What's up, guys? Y'all getting gaped with the gape god? What is this legal document before me? What is this legal document? You see this? What is this? Important changes to our legal documents. We've made important changes to the legal documents applying to the account and the account of any children you have. I have children. I have children. I have a Jewish child. I have a Jewish child. I have a little Jewish child. Where's my son? Where's my Jewish child? Anyways, huge stream today. This is a big stream because I don't know if you know, but Sony updated. Apparently while we were sleeping, Sony went ahead and made important changes to my legal documents. Not just theirs, mine too. Should we get an explanation of what changed? You guys read about this? Should I just agree to it? I mean, it's one thing when you agree to the legal document, as we all do. We always hit agree and continue all the time. But I'm on camera now. Am I really going to agree to this right now? I should, eh? Should I even ask what changed? No. Yo, I should tell them I got high right before the streams. I was under duress. All right, I'm gonna sign this legal document under duress. Undress. Undress. No, in duress. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we're doing it. Agree. Nah, I should ask what changed. No, I shouldn't. Oh, yeah, we'll sue them. I dare let him try some shit. You think Sony would try some shit on me? No, you think they would do that? Oh, I'm getting a call. It's them.
Hey, Harley.
Hello?
It's Sony. Sony and Xbox, actually. Xbox is here, too.
Oh, hi.
Bill Gates is here.
What's up?
My name is Yamamoto
Hi.
from Sony.
Hello.
We're just calling you on behalf of all console gamers to say
Hey.
you're very chill and
What are you laughing at?
Bill Gates just said something funny.
Okay.
Oh, now you're sick.
Thank you.
Everyone thinks you're sick.
Yeah?
And keep doing what you're doing.
All right.
The fans fans love it.
The fans do
Okay,
love
bye.
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 Peace.
Oh, get PlayStation Plus.
I already got it. Pam. Okay, let's go. Lock in, dudes. Can we lock in? Please. Yo, what? Ready to install what? Dude, leave me alone. Don't they know I have a stream right now? Guys, restarting the PS5. It's crazy. We're playing Arc Raiders. I don't know if you know, but I got to get gaped for Expedition. I've done every expedition up until this point, so I have to get fully gaped for this one because there's a small window where you have to destroy robots and hurt people or something. It says do damage. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Do any of you play Arc Raiders? Do you? We're trying to go on a trip, and I've done every trip before, but I got to do this trip too. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get gaped, bruh.
Can I crack?
No.
Can I please smash?
No.
Please.
Yo.
Why?
Cuz.
Please.
Vibe killer.
Please.
No.
Okay.
Bye. Yo, what up, Skylar? What up, nice little lady? Big yikes. Hogley Krankenstein. River Dawson. What up, guys? Mono Man. Chanel Robert. It's 1:30 p.m. in the UK. Day's over. It's over there. Go to bed. 1:30. Get this stream. Go lie down and turn the stream to 30% volume. 1:30 p.m. Call it. Day's toast. Call it. Call it. Call it. Oh, yo, let's hit up Speranza, bro. We're going to Speranza, dude. When was the last time we were in Speranza? I've been doing marathon. I've been doing all these things, right? Isn't that what we've been doing? Pythadius, I heard you talking about Arrival. That movie's old, right? That rings a bell. What's in the store? Why is the store always lighting up like that? Oh, I got mail. Oh, this. I got to do this. This expires on April 27th. I don't know if I'm going to get that done. You have made a notice the weather monitor system wrapped up a bit. Oh, look, they gave me stuff. Cool. Hey, shout out to Utah. I was in Utah once. You know what we did? We ate at this place, this like pioneer type vibe, and they had half of us. I was with like a summer camp. They had half of us dressed like cowboys, and the other half dressed like Indians. And I'm saying Indian in the sense that what they thought they were dressing us up as. You know what I'm saying? But it happened so long ago that I didn't understand how problematic it was. So it was just fire. Like I liked my vibe in Utah, pre-explaining to people what I was doing there. Racist Thanksgiving, Skylar. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Fleeter 3. Fleeter 3. Trials. What is this? Open arc probes. Oh, flying arc enemies. Okay. Containers inside. Oh, double spaceport. Wow. It's going to be bumping there. Damaged fireflies. I hate those guys. By the way, I've been seeing a lot of people do my move. This cheap loadout. The zipline move. Stuff like that. With the hairpin. No, not zipline. Hairpin. This antenna, I only have a couple days. So I can get these easily. These not as much. We're going to go crack open probes, I guess. And this, I just got to throw junk in here. Yeah. And how much time? I got 4 days. I really cut it down to the wire. And then I think this will be the last expedition I do. Then I'm not going to do an expedition anymore. We're going to Spaceport. Oh, it's a hurricane on Spaceport. Yo. Do I have a key? Container storage. Should I do that? Container storage? Nah. Should I? Yeah. Should I? Wait. Yeah, it's the stream, dude. It's the stream, of course, for the stream. For the stream. For the stream. Hey, Risa Chu, 5 gifted memberships. Hell yeah, 5 gifted membies. And Kelsey Lynn with the soupy. Wishing everyone a good morning, noon, and night. Happy viewing the gays week. Y'all better be viewing the gays. Y'all better be viewing the gays out here. Locked in 3-month contract marketing gig. Love that. Hell yeah. Guys, welcome to the community. We got new people in the community. Everyone, huge shout out. Happy you guys are here. That's big. Not you.
Please,
not
smash.
you. Not this time. Get out of here, bro. Seriously. I'm actually, I should change this to purple. It's the stream. I'm always saving my money. I should spend it now. Purple, and look, I'll bring this here too. A key, hatch key. Yeah. Still not bringing a gun though. I'm not fighting people. If people come at me, they're mentally ill. They're mentally ill weirdo gamers that are probably murderers, and they should be cool and chill like me. And if they come at me on some weird shit, they're fucked up. There's a lot of fucked up people out there in this game. Have you heard? There's gamers out there they'll lie to you. They'll say they're your friend, and you'll cozy up to each other, and then when you start looking in a box, they shoot you. But that's right, Sky. We could fix them. We could fix them. We will. That's what we do. We go out there and we fix gamers. You guys want to fix some gamers today? We're going to fix some gamers today. It's not going to be easy. But they say that we're the chosen one to fix other gamers. They say we're the Gape God. That's what they call us. So if people shoot at me, I'm not shooting back. We're trying to keep it chill. Hey, Hogley. When's the next boys' night? Probably never. Ethan hated it, I think. I think he hated it. What up, Jordy?
Stay low and use landmarks to navigate. If you can't see the next piece of cover, you're already pushing it.
Let's move to that location.
Oh yeah, I can get what were the trials again? Open containers. Okay, I could do that. We could open some containers. He said once in a blue moon. He wrote blue moon so many times and in capitals a couple times. So you see in this mode you take your shield off. Well, I mean you don't have to. It doesn't. Oh, that bike tire just hit me. Your shield gets damaged and people could see you from far away. But I mean this way I can get killed real fast. But I don't know. I just think it's a strategy. Let's crack this bad boy open here and take a little sniff, right? You guys want to sniff inside this probe? What do we got? I keep pressing marathon buttons. You know, we're gonna keep, here's the thing, Mr. Redgrave, I stream on YouTube and Twitch now, and I used to be able to not save VODs on Twitch because I'm in the DJ program. But now that I have YouTube, brother, the VODs are up there, the videos are up on my channel. They stay there. I don't think Ethan blazes. One of the first, years ago, one of the first questions I asked Ethan, I was like, you must blaze so much. And he was like, not at all. And I was like, what? What? What up, Kraggets? Thanks for popping in. Yes, Kelsey out 9 a.m. This is early. It's looking right at me, isn't it? Didn't that thing look like it was going to hit them? I got fucked. I needed those. Guys, I really needed those. That was easier than I expected. Oh, Bastion? That sucks. Also, I have no shield because of the storm. I think you can go a bit under the radar with no shield, but I take like 50% more damage, basically. That was clumsy. Waiting for my shield to charge up a little bit because it wasn't on me. Serious question, when does a member stream start? What was he doing? Wait, what was the guy in Pragmata doing? What was he doing? What did I do? Okay, so this would be easy to open containers down here, but now they have shredders down here. Good morning, guys. Nice to see you. Springs are chill. And actually, I could use this because... What's my score for this? Wait, no. Is this not the traffic? Oh, traffic tunnels. That's not this level. That's Blue Gate. Okay, this is damage flying enemies. Hey, Bamblo. Welcome, new member. Happy to see you here. Fireflies and flying arc enemy. What is this key that I brought? Spaceport container storage.
Let's go to the container storage.
There's shredders down here now, which is pretty scary because they're aggressive. And this used to be like kind of safe to run around down here. You're like, oh, no other gamer's gonna snipe me. But now you can run into one of the spookier robots in the game. I usually never bring metal just because Scrappy does it. That's the rooster with the bucket on his head. Love that little son. I love that son of a bitch. That sounded like a not friendly gunshot. Even though there's one gunshot, just sounds like not. The vibes, you hear that? The vibes don't sound chill. You think those vibes sound chill? I don't think those sound chill. Oh yeah, what time's member stream at? That wasn't a nice pop. Did you hear that? We do be loving Scrappy. Shut up. That camera noise is particularly annoying. What up, Wario Luigi? Oh yeah, that's why it just says Video Game High School, in case some cool dude that liked the cool show like Video Game High School would be like, oh shit, that's the guy. I thought it would be better than putting like bacon, am I right? What's in the box? Whoa. Oh. Oh. This Pharaoh too. Matter. Okay. We'll hang on to it for now. Oh, that didn't sound like... Did you hear that? That sounds like PvP flare. I just know it in my heart sometimes. A puppy cam would be a great idea. Did you ever think that my dogs don't want to be bothered? Do you ever think they don't want to be on the internet like that? No, I'm kidding. They love adventure. Every time I bring them onto the stream and they're on the light, they're like, what am I doing? What is the world? What is this world? We really went for a big walk underground here, eh? Ugly Krankenstein. No, you know what? No one's bad at video games. There's video games for everyone. I'm actually, you know what? I actually claim that it's one of my skills, is that I can ask you a bunch of questions, figure you out, and tell you what games you'd like. I know, Skylar. I try. I mean, I want to stream at night also, but you know, I switched off streaming at night and I started doing it in the morning, honestly. And this is before the show started talking about the streamer wars. I was just like, if I go live at 9, which is not what I normally do for all the new people here on YouTube and Twitch, what I usually do is go at like midnight till 5 a.m., 6 a.m. But now with the streamer wars, before it was even mentioned, I was like, if I go in the morning, I'm not going to be at the same time as anyone. And that's that. But for the people that have been here and watched a lot of shows, they are definitely like, what is happening, dude? I don't want you guys to think that I changed, that I'm not still a degenerate gamer. I am. Just saying. At least you're up making hash browns. I took my shield off. This is high risk now. High risk, guys. You gotta take the shield off. Otherwise, like, I mean, it's not like it burns through the shield so fast, but people see you from a mile away. I'm not trying to start no shit, you know what I mean? What's going on with what? Harley got a job. You actually sound like one of my friends. I was supposed to go see a buddy. I was supposed to go to his house, but like I don't want to miss a taping of After Dark. And I was like, oh, I could only go. His working one of the days. I was like, I don't know what the ROI is going to be on if I come down with this little time. And he was like, ROI, bro? You had a job, not even a real one, for like a month. Hey, throws ghost. We got people here. I hope they know I'm chill. I like to announce myself.
Howdy!
I'm gonna keep the gun away. I'm not trying to start no beef, you know? Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Hopefully no one's come here yet. Oh yeah. Watch something sick in here. That'd be cool. See, people, look, there's a lot of loot in the game. People can't take everything. In this game, you actually don't have to kill each other because there's so much loot on the level that, like, people just kill each other because it's fun and funny. But, like, truthfully, the people that excel the most in this game are the ones that don't PvP. Like, some of these are my favorite items to get. Oh, a hairpin, you see? My fave. I have one already, though. But this looks like this was the key room. And it looks like someone's already been here, unfortunately. Is this the key room? Oh, wow. How'd they leave that? Hey, Mel Z, a.k.a. Well Z. W instead of an M. Thank you for the soupy. Good morning. We were just talking about the morning streams, actually. Hey, what time is the members stream? What up, Holy Grillo? I know I keep asking, but I keep looking away. Did you hear that thing? Does he have access to this room? Can that pop get in here? Where is that? Beneath me. He's right behind me, isn't he? He's not, but for a second. When do they say they go live? That's what I'm going to operate on. Oh. What the fuck? I saved his life. He'll never know it was me. He'll never know.
Head home at the control hatch.
He'll never know it was me, but I saved his life. So does this room open the key room? Is that how this could do that? Okay. Throws goes between 2 to 3. What time is it scheduled at, though?
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat.
2
5
p.m.
minutes.
Eastern, right?
Howdy!
What up, dude? What's up, brother? I got a hatch key if you want to take it. Damn, my voice cracked. He's gonna fucking kill me. What's up, dude? I got a hatch key. You want to hit that? Here, let's get out of here. Watch this. There's a Rocketeer here also. Here, let's go this way. Let's go back out. Meet me out front. I'm out here.
Howdy!
I'm over here.
Howdy!
Over this way. You hear me?
Howdy! Howdy!
You there? Here, dude. I'm over here. Big door. Let's go hit this hatch. Vibes are tapped, bro. Let's get out of here. You got a key, right? Nah, I'm kidding. Imagine that'd be funny. All right, let's get out of here.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thought I'd prank him at the end, you know what I'm saying? Easy raid. Chill raider. Didn't use my key. Didn't get anything great, but whatever. The vibes were tapped. Oh, look, I got an anvil. And 2 fucking things I don't care about. Widowy don't care about. Back to Speranza, pimps. Back to Speranza, pimps. Didn't die. True dad, didn't die. Expedition combat items. So we can give some. These, yeah, I guess. Cool. There's some combat items. Materials. No, not yet. Not yet. I don't know about giving materials yet. We're going to hold on that because I want to do this antenna shit. I didn't open up any probes. That's what I wanted to do. Shout out to Scrappy. That's the rooster, guys. I told you about that rooster. He holds it down, right? Okay, let me sell the stuff that I should sell. Oh, Mel Z! 10 gifted membies. Damn! Guys, we got whole new bunch of members pulling up. Welcome, guys. If you got a gifted membership, give Mel Z a shout out. This is huge.
It's more than a community. It's a nation.
So this is
Gape Nash! Gape Nash! Gape Nash! Get them holes in the chat. Put them holes in the chat.
This is Cape Nation.
Gape Nash! I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you're big dick swinging, gaped out, wearing a jock on poppers in your boy's stream.
Daddy, chill.
Love it. We won't be talking about other men and how they crank their hogs. When we're here, it's about our hogs. He's on Al Gape. Yes, Skylar. Hey, my hog is your hog. Your hog is my hog. Wait, can I sell that Pharaoh? Let me put that towards the project. Why isn't it there? I can't put... Oh, it's because not in my inventory? Oh, that's weird. I'm just going to put everything in there. Figure it out later. One's in chat if you're cranking hog. One's in chat if you're cranking hog. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. We're supposed to be in Speranza, you know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here chilling like we're not in Speranza. Like we're not holding it down. Like we didn't just have the sickest run. Right? And we got someone out safely. You saw that? That's what we do out here, pimp. That's what we're doing out here. Guys, can you lock in? I keep getting distracted. Can you lock in? Thank you. Thank you. I'm not locked in. You know, we're going back there. We're going back, but we're not going to go on in the crazy weather. We don't need that. We don't need that crazy weather. Five of these. More of these. That's too many. Still, those bullets, don't need them. I like a zip line. I enjoy a zip line. Hey, I can make a zip line. I'll just make a zip line. One usually is enough. Because if I want to abandon it, like it's annoying if I got to abandon 3. Because then it's like, damn, a stack of them. What's up, Keanu? What's it take for advanced electrical components? Electrical components and wires. Okay. Hatch key. That hatch key? Avec mon hatch key. Should I do this one? This guy can hold 3 safe pocket things. Do we like that? We kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that. We deserve 3 safe pockets. We deserve that. What does this one even do? Shield break? Nah. We need, yeah. And a medium shield. Very chill. And these can go here now, which is good. If you're playing on controller, which I'm playing on a controller. The harness crammed into my cooch so hard I yelled it's causing an issue. I accidentally deleted my rescue because everyone started laughing. I wasn't following the whole conversation, but I saw that. My cooch radar went off. My gooch radar. Gape gooch. Oh, look at this. I'm such a chill raider that I'm literally bringing a defib. This is for a stranger. This is literally to bring a stranger back to life. Because I'm just sick like that. And if anyone ever told you I wasn't sick, then you know they are not sick. Then you know they are the one that is not sick. Yeah, I saw there were so many videos of Neon in Montreal running around, and everyone was so hyped about it. Not for me, really.
Ở giờ muốn rượu Sài Gòn chưa thấy quán nào có vị giống quán này hết trơn vậy. Quán này là quán nào chưa được 3 tháng 2 cũng nói ăn cũng nhiều lần rồi. Kiểu này đúng là bún với rượu cua luôn, chỉ có bún với rượu cua đâu quán Quảng Đông 4 năm các bạn đã nhiều rồi này.
Not for me. But there are some people I get excited about if they were in town. Reggie Peanuts with the Prime subscription. Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the team. Gape Nation. Mel Z with the Soupy GoldenEye stream. Hey, listen, it's up there. The Backrooms one you recommended, I ended up editing that in the video. I have to just tighten it up a little bit, and then I'm gonna put it up online. The final result with mine and Dee's perspective is very funny. Ooh, Spaceport close scrutiny. Should I go? I don't know if I'm equipped. Oh, they're gonna kill me. I should go. Should I bring a cloak? Yeah. Regular loot's lesser. Okay. No active locked doors. Okay, we're gonna go there. I rarely do these. The Ark's crazier. They're crazy. But I feel like we got some good good lobbies because I've been a good guy. Yeah, how exciting. Neon was in town and people running around all excited. Yep, Subnautica's up there also. I want to get some Subnautica. I love this guy. Back there, this guy's my favorite. You know what that is? That's that guy in the Jubilee video that comes out dancing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Well, yeah. That's him. I do have DBZ figures. I have Piccolo and Gohan when Gohan was younger, training with him. I got like from Dragon Ball Super figures. I don't even know what they are. But it's like Goku with like pink hair.
Word is that surveyors are out there sniffing around for the good stuff. Go to that location. They brought vaporizers with them, at the very least.
Not a lot of regular loot. More Ark, I think. Comets always fuck me up. The ones that fly into you and blow up, they always beat my ass. You know, our city is shit, but it's very cool. Reaver Goku, Shambhala Goku.
Howdy!
I heard someone fall there. There's lesser good loot. Well, just regular loot. Fuck you. The vibes here are fucked right now. These vibes are fucked. I gotta touch base with people.
Howdy!
What's up, dude? What's up? I got a defib. I got a defib. If you go down.
Okay, thanks. Oh my god.
Watch this right here. He's right here. I'm gonna push in deeper so he's not targeting you. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hell yeah.
There it goes. Nice. I don't need parts, but then we got that energy ammo.
Yeah, you could take that. Here, I got clips right here. Take this.
Some things. Oh, there's one of those vaporizer things. Can you
Oh,
have them there?
sick! Yeah, I need that. Yeah, yo, dudes, I needed those, bros. I wonder if they see my outfit and know that I was hot shot. Ow, dude. By the way, this game, see, this is what I was saying when I'm like, you could kill each other in this game, but if you just work together, which at any point someone here could just shoot us all and grab all our stuff. But like if you work together, this whole part is so much easier. Come on, give me a good piece. Son of a bitch. Oh, maybe? Good piece? Well, I slid too far. Shit.
Vaporizer by the launch towers.
Come on, dude. Give me something sweet. Yeah.
Our orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I hear a robot. One I don't like. There's that new robot that rolls into you. Not a chill guy. If that's him. Ooh, be cool if there's a piece in here. See, the guys, I don't think you're understanding how cute this is. We're all just here. We're all working together by choice. Doesn't have to be like this, you know? This guy could shoot me in the back right now. This is like the equivalent of a loot goblin in this game. This is also the worst gun to be using on this thing, because this doesn't penetrate armor, and that thing's just an armor ball. I swear, if this son of a bitch doesn't go down, I'm gonna be pissed. I might have to hit him with that thing. Oh, there he is. You looking for a vault?
No, I'm just looking for the components or whatever.
Mechanical components?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here I got right here. Here's
I've got some
two.
mechanical components.
Oh, right on. Appreciate it.
I needed those too, but I'm a sick guy, dudes. I'm chill. Anyone ever told you I wasn't, you know that they are the ones that is not chill. Yep, just chill like that. Keanu, fuck you, bro. Why do you have to kill my vibe? He banned the word chill. I gotta go save them. Yo! I got a defib. I got a defib. Who needs it? Where you at?
Do you have one?
Yeah, I got a defib.
I'm in the bushes.
Hold up.
Thanks. I have defib too, if you want. If you
Oh,
need.
cool.
Thanks, man. Oh, shit.
Get tricked by a raider flare? Oh no. I just wait around here for pieces.
Can you use a rope? Open the control hatch. What?
Yeah, cloak and smoke.
I have a smoke. I can shoot it.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat,
go,
5 minutes.
Not happening right now. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not happening. There is so many fucking Ark right there. And they were all pissed. I felt like they knew I was there. You got a defib?
Wait a second. Yes, I got a defib.
I just used my defib. If you want to pass to me and take a run for it, I'll go pick you up. If some shit goes down.
It's one of those, like, it's in my armament slot.
Oh, built in. Okay.
Yeah. Better straight up.
Hey, too thick to quit. Good morning, Bacon Boy. I had a dream last night. I gotta say hi to you. Everybody were chill. Oh, I can't say that. Fuck, that word's banned. Tall and smelled nice. You know, I look like I might stink. I do smell good. I shower a lot. Thank you for the soupy. Good morning, by the way. I'm glad you're here. Tiffany Tutrill. Bill Murray, I don't know them. That sounds cool though. I like how that sounds. Slack Babbith. Biggins. Yep. Damn, I haven't hit one of those in a minute. I gotta get out of here. I can't push it. It's too. We're cutting it too close here.
Two minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
I'm hitting this hatch. You guys hitting this hatch? Yeah, let's do it. Anyone else hitting this hatch?
We have a key. I have a key too.
Oh, you have a key? Oh, let's use your key. Yeah, let's use yours.
Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Hey, we're hitting this hatch. You got a key?
Yeah.
I have one. I have one.
Damn, dude. Everyone here's got keys.
Go in, guys.
Yo, GG's, pimps. Yeah. Listen, this could be bad vibes. But this game is when you're a chill dude, chill things happen. You end up in chill rooms with chill guys, just like you. AKA me, Slack Babbith. My man, hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the soupy. But once again, we're holding it down. Getting shit done, dudes. What? We're not a sick gamer? Yeah, we are.
Wow, I can't believe I'm the sickest streamer and everyone's having so much fun. Will I ever get abs? I like eating chips.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just keep winning at video.
Yeah.
Being hilarious.
Guys, we're going to be packed for expedition. I wasn't sure if it was going to happen or not, but we are. We're literally going to do it. All this leveling up doesn't even matter. We're restarting. Less noise when breaching. Okay. Quiet breach. Okay. Okay. Bro's packed up, son. Okay, this is cool because the antenna, I didn't think I was going to get this. Yo. I need 3 assessor matrices. I think the next stage of this is crazy anyways. That ends April 27th. Okay, we got 4 days. And there's real money. Literally real money on that one. So. What do you do with these vaporizer regulators? That's what's up, dudes. We are here. We are here. Gaped out. On poppers. Wearing a jock. In Speranza. With the boys. And girls. Mostly with the girls. I was pretty sick using my my invisible wand there. You saw that? I was pretty sick with that. Slack Babbitt to bring back EMT. Be tricky. Take a sick brand deal. Did you see how many hairpin bullets I shot? We walked away with some good stuff considering we were just a hairpin boy. Couple wolf packs. I used my defib because I'm sick like that. I also hit that assessor or whatever. No, the vaporizer with the impacts. That was pretty sick by me, I'm not gonna lie. Should I go to Bluegate and open containers? What was this one? I never got 3 stars with it. Open arc probes. Okay, let's go get arc probes. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, Mel Z. Big dubs. Guys, 5 new members. Huge shout out. You're right about that, open mouth. Huge shout out. If you got a gifted membership from her, give her a shout out. For real, Abby. That's morning mommy status right there. That's morning mommy status.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
We're hit up WWE. Oh, for EMT. Yeah. I'd have to get my clout up more. Where am I ranked on this, by the way? I got to be at the bottom. Am I rookie 1? Yeah, I guess I should hit this a little bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna go open probes though. That's what we're doing right now. Call me Chromo. Yo, happy 30th. Yo, being sick on your 30th is chill, dude. You're at home, just hanging out. No one's gonna, I don't know. I'm not trying to get bothered on my birthday. People are like, what do you want to do for your birthday? It's like, well, how am I already entertaining you? Can't I just do nothing? You know? Wait, you have 9 4 Volk, 8 4 Tempest, 9 Legendary, but the one thing that I like here is you have 500 hours and only 5 kills? 500 hours and only 5 kills? How many strangers revived? I knocked out 500, guys. 65 strangers revived, though. Call that epic heal time, dude. You heard? Epic heal time. We call that shit epic heal time, dude. Right? Okay. We're gonna go back to where were we? Spaceport. We're trying to open probes. We gotta open probes. I need some of these needles. 5. You do be doing a lot of running around Spaceport. See, there's this cool because I like the drip in this game. It's ugly. The drip in this game is ugly. Okay, like all the skins are ugly, but in a good way. Like I like how that's ugly. You know what I mean? And my boy Freddie, you guys know Freddie Wong, world famous, world champion Guitar Hero player. He pointed out how these materials, they don't look like they're made from like camo and stuff. They're like made from couches or curtains because they're scavenging. It's a good point to make. Oh yeah, I like these army dudes. These army dudes are cool. But then when I'm trying to be chill, and I look like an army guy, whereas when I just got one in a school. This one, yeah. But then you try and act chill to people and they don't believe you. Because you're like, literally, you're all camoed up. But this guy, I look like I'm in Cool Borders. You know Cool Borders? Oh, you don't? What are you born in 1998? Come on, dude. We're going to Spaceport to open probes. That? No. Oh, I got it to do open probes. You want to do the rain one. It's got to be the rain. It's got to be at night also. Is there probes in the hurricane? Probably, actually. Hurricane's probably the most. So in 3 minutes, we'll do this. Should I go to Stella for a quickie? See, I could have chill rooms, but then you go to Stella and everything's all fucking crazy. It's all different, you know? This project needs thermal lining and assessor matrices. Maybe I just get lucky. I'm gonna go to Buried City. Maybe I get lucky and they're in probes. We'll see. Epic heal time. Whenever I play as a medic, I always say epic heal time, like healing, like a medic, you know. Epic heal time. It's like some snake charming type shit, eh? Do you feel that? No charm, only suck. What's up? The cobra on your tummy. Talk about that tummy cobra. Dude's talking about that tummy cobra. You know, I think I might have to make another coffee. How do you feel about that? I'm doing Kegels also. I have a friend who's a writer at WWE. Wait, what was I getting here? Why'd I come here? Why'd I come here? Oh yeah, probes. And I haven't done a daytime run in a minute. Yeah, I got a buddy who works at WWE, but I don't know. I don't know about pitching this. Does someone know why the gun sounded like that? Damn, they put me in halfway through a raid. I'm just here for the probes, dude. What chairs? Don't show us the chairs. What chairs? Oh, the wrestling chairs. Don't get me started on the chairs. You haven't even seen them all. Everything's fine. It's not what I wanted to do exactly, but sometimes things happen. Coolant nice. Thermal lining nice. That's what we're here for. Chill. Very chill. I gotta remember there isn't much time in this raid. Check this out though. Some people take this aggressively, by the way. Some people don't fuck with this. Like, you do this shit, and some people get mad. Someone might come find me and shoot me.
Howdy!
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Just doing trials.
Hell yeah. Which one? It's daytime though.
The pro one.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta do that in the storm.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You get double the points and for every
Double the
probe.
points.
Yeah, and there's 3 probes always together in the storms.
Ah, okay. Well, noted. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks
if you ever see a smoking probe, there's 2 others nearby.
Oh, okay.
I usually open my map and run around with it open. Like, I mean, dude, check out the threads. You see this? It's not Cantina Legend, but it's Hot Shot last season.
Oh, was it? Oh, cool.
Yep, cost me like 120 hours, and I got divorced. But the suit looks pretty good, right?
Small price to pay.
Hey, dude. For moments like this, make it all worth it, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, baby. Have fun out there. Be safe.
Right back at you. Thanks for the info.
Yep.
Oh shit, where's that gun?
Told you. I'm the chillest raider. I literally told you guys. That guy gonna remember me forever. Me? I already forgot about him. Why? Because he never has chill experiences like that. Me? I'm always chill like that. How many times have you seen me be chill today? How many times? Too many to count. What guy? I don't know. What guy? What are you talking about? Chill meter is at 69,420, baby. Blaze up. Smoke weed, 69. Sex number, 420. Weed. I changed my mind. I want fabric now. I wasn't grabbing the fabric. Now I want fabric.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
Do you think he really liked my divorce joke, or he was just being polite? Nah, he probably thought it was stupid. Sometimes you get arc coolant in here. Oh, these things are going to get pissed, I bet. No, we're good. Mel Z, 5 gifted membies. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you for that. Damn, you're really the conductor of the morning stream hype train. Damn. Oh yeah. Welcome to the community, dudes. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the community playoffs. Oh, do I do trials? Yeah, Snaggles. Look at my outfit, dude. What up, big yikes? Big yikes. Stop it at the dispo. Yeah, give me 7 grams of Tremblant. Oh, oxygen. 5 gifted membies. Oh, shit. Looks like we're going to have to... Looks like we got to touch base with the Gape God.
It's more than a community. It's a nation.
So this is Gape
Nation. Gape Nation.
This is Gape Nation.
Gape Nation. Gape the world. Gape the world. Bah! Yep, you get this outfit for playing the trials. It's not Cantina Legend, but it's Hot Shot. Pretty sick, right? Yeah, Wu-Tang. Look, I literally just like yesterday got packed for Expedition because I think you get the last parts of the costume. And then the next Expedition, it's a whole new skin. So I don't know what's gonna be with that new skin. Yeah, and the trials, the costume is cool, this one, but I thought the first one I think is the yellow one, and black one. That's the one I wanted. Next season, I don't know. I can't keep doing every Expedition. That'd be crazy. This one I barely made it because I had so many other games to play. Let me go make a coffee, dudes. And then I'm coming right back. Don't fucking play with me, boy. I will be right back. Don't you move that ass anywhere. Yo. Harley Mordstein. You had Cantina 5 weeks this wipe. No way. Yeah, I figured out that last time you want to be you want to time it so that you could spend the least amount of times maintaining your spot. But once you get into Cantina, there is a maintenance level that's kind of easier, right? Because you just have to stay above a certain amount or something. Ooh, what was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, opening probes here. Hurricane. Take a couple more. Whoopsies. I need this. See, I got to get this done too. But I don't know if I'll be able to get this one done in time. That'll be cutting it tight. Actually, I should cancel that. I should hit this. I'm gonna need this bad boy. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Tifty2 Trail with the Prime subscription. Yeah. Thank you for that. Welcome to the community. When is the new map coming? Actually, I don't know. I think in April. But I think in April. Yeah. Can't believe you uninstalled it, bro. You're shit, dude. You're hardcore. Let's fuck, bro. Whoa, 50 gifty. Damn. Mel Z. Damn. That's mommy in the morning. That's a Gape God. That's a Gape God. I'm sorry, we gotta pull up the Gape God. That's huge. That's huge. Let me.
Daddy chill.
Ở giờ cũng được thì còn chơi mấy
Daddy chill.
mấy này kiểu này đúng.
It's more than a community. It's a nation.
You got a gifted member. Give her a shout out. Yeah, damn. I appreciate a huge call by me streaming in the morning.
Is Gape Nation.
Lisa now Gape. That's huge. Thank you for that. Big time hype train conductor. Damn, the storm's loud. Let me lower that shit. Nate doesn't stream in this morning. There's no way Nate's streaming at 6 a.m. Because that's the thing. I was streaming. I had my crazy hours, but my crazy hours was like I would stream at midnight, which happens to be 9 p.m. West Coast. So everyone wants to stream at night, so they were all streaming. So I was like, you know what? I'll do the morning. No one's going to do 6 a.m. It's 7 a.m. there. You think he'd already be streaming for 2 hours? No way, Jose. I'm the best bet for the mornings, really. And anyways, I operate outside the streamer wars. I think me and Kate operate outside that existence, you know. Lana, that was brand new. I had to make that because of all the Gape support that I got. Yeah, streaming from 9 p.m. to 2 p.m. Well, actual job is a stretch. Are there no probes? Is there no probes on this? Fireflies. Looks like there's no probes. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. I was just hoping there'd be some probes, dude. I think this mode exists to kind of encourage people to shoot at each other a bit. Ha! Fucking stealth his ass. You see that? That's why we brought it. Look at that bike tire. Where does that bike tire come from? I could find some stuff useful in here. I just don't want to get bothered by this thing. They added bird taming and falconry to Crimson Desert? What? What are they doing over there? That's nutty. How do they do that? Who does that? Secretly just update something like that on a level like that. You are holding it down for the AM crew. I'm holding it down for the AM crew. Yeah, apparently they added falconry. That's yeah, Wu-Tang. This dude virtual in the YouTube chat who's been all over Crimson Desert. So I believe him. Bird training and falconry, and they just do it quietly, like not announce it for months that it's coming out. What do we got here? Nothing. I'll take that projector. I do love the animals in that game, but now listen, now you can tame birds. I didn't even know that was something that was going to be in the game. I didn't even know that was something that I wanted. I'm still trying to collect all the cats in that game. I might have been playing that right now if I wasn't trying to get my if I wasn't trying to get gaped for Expedition. Hey, John Martinez, holla at you, boy. I am serious cat collector. every time I play the game. It's collecting every cat and dog. Oh, you could one-shot tame a German Shepherd? You could one-shot tame it? So I was kind of counting on there being probes here to open up for the thingy. The trials, but now that I guess I was wrong. There's none. This is like the worst day to go topside. I'd be pissed. If I went topside and this was the day. Oh, I thought you meant one item. Yeah, I thought you meant one item. I think there's some steaks that they'll do that with also. And for cats, if you have fish or milk. Fish or milk. What up, Arc Guy? I literally just got packed for Expedition, dude. Barely made it. Well, I still have packing to do, by the way. Oh, eggs. I didn't know that. They like eggs. Interesting. We're talking about how you can court a cat or a dog in in Crimson Desert. I wish in Arc Raiders, dude. I wish. Hey, Virtual, my man with the 5 gifted membies. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the community. I'm glad you made it. Huge morning stream. Looking forward to banging some Mark next week. Is that when the map comes out? So I guess the Hurricane is what, better locked rooms? Because everyone's running inside? Oh, yeah, man. You know, I've been thinking about Big Eskimo. Every time I go on at night, I'm literally thinking of him. I'm like, I should go on at night just to game with this guy. And not just him, but I got a couple buddies whose my schedule is completely flipped on them. But I got to do some night streams also. I got to commit to the daytime. I only do the night streams. Literally, when I go live, I go and I check if like AB or Love are streaming, and then I don't go if they are. Usually, anyways. No mushrooms out here, eh? You don't get mushrooms in a hurricane, I guess. Shut up, Great Malane. Yo, I ain't no Gerber. Yo, I ain't no Gerber, Crody. Oh, is that what happened? You got a girlfriend, so your gaming hours are changed. Wow, dude, you abandoned the clan. for a woman? You abandoned the clan for a woman. Wow. What up, Spark? Why'd your last account get banned? What'd you do? Running an experiment. Sounds shady, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds shady. Let's crack this bad boy open and take a whiff. Hurry. You need gamer women. What would we be doing without them, really? Really? I had a good time with Boys Night. I'll be honest, AB was cracking me up. I swear, honestly, didn't know he had it. Didn't know he had it. Hope I don't get killed here. Yo, that's the big bomb. Oh!
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
What do we got here? Anything good for me? Someone gonna kill me? Ha ha! Holding it down. Holding it down. Yeah, you got a contact high from Boys Night and you don't even smoke. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about them right now, Les Quits. You're here. You're here. Don't worry about anyone else right now. You're chilling here with your boy, me. Huge shout out to Scrappy, by the way. Sickest rooster in the game. You ain't ever seen a cock like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. We love that rooster out here. Around here, we love the way that boy roosts. Should donate some stuff to my expedition here. Provisions. You know, I talk a big game about Scrappy. I never leveled him up. 2 apricots, 5 mushrooms. I can give away 1 comfortable pillow. 1 comfortable pillow. Can't give away keys. That'd be silly. You could do that. You can have your computer changed so that it responds to you being like, computer. Computer. What is come? What's up, samurai? Survival items. We'll make some heals and run through. And this stuff right now, I don't know if I should be giving it up. I don't know what they want next. I think the next step of the antenna is fucked, if I remember correctly. I think there's some silly materials I just got that I can get rid of. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I always have too much rubber. Take some wires too. Actually, you know, I use the wires. There's some stuff that you could break down that I don't need to be carrying right now. Give him some of those. Give him these needles. I think I'm going to need 10 of these for the next step of the thing that I got to do. That flow controller and projector. And one of these. Yeah, that's good. 20K, we're on the board. We're on the board. Yeah, we're on the board. Yeah, we're on the board. Hi, Boz, big dog. You ever play Illusion of Gaia on the Super Nintendo? No, I have not. Illusion of Gaia? What kind of game is it? It sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen it at to rent and I never rented it. Illusion of Gaia. Illusion of
Can I crack? Can I please smash? Please. Why? Please. Please. Okay.
What's my mission right now? What, I'm on the wrong side of the bar. Oh yeah. True. Someone get this guy a Mai Tai. Hey, someone get this guy a Mai Tai. You know, one thing I'm happy about with that I'm not doing anymore with these the trials is the trials, like the timing. They're not giving me the things that I need even to really maximize on what I need to do right now. Like Blue Gate, I can't do the double score to go underground. Okay, let me listen to this, guys. I can't go underground on Blue Gate right now to do the Blue Gate trial. And I can't go to Spaceport to damage guys inside the walls. So I because I have to make an appointment with the game. It's okay. I'm a loser. I'm a degenerate loser gamer, so I could do it. But like, imagine I was the man I was supposed to be, and I had kids and a regular job. When would I find the time? When would I find the time? Psycho Mantis, not turn-based combat. I like turn-based combat, but like Legend of Dragoon, never played it, but Final Fantasy-esque. I'd fuck with it. I'd fuck with it. Probes. So I just do probes during the day. I guess I should go back here. I've had some chill dudes. I wonder if they will be chill still. Think they're still gonna be chill? Got to at least look like I'm doing work, so. Got to look like I'm doing work, so I'm gonna bring a renegade. And traders. Let me go to my boy here.
You up for a trade?
Yep. Give me that. Got three of these bad boys.
Whenever you're ready.
What can I throw? Oh yeah. This is it. Check this out. Okay, remember this. This is the game changer. See this? 10 of these. That's the game changer. Okay. We're actually going out. We're going out. Should I bring some smokes? Should I bring some smokes, bro? Should I bring some smokes? Should I bring some smokes? Should I bring 2 wolf packs? Nah. What if someone kills me? I'll be pissed. But I'll bring these. Okay. And what else? Should I bring another wolf pack? Nah. I can bring this. This I should bring. Some snap blasts. If I miss, though, it's going to be embarrassing. People will kill me. A snap hook? Am I that guy? No, I'm not that guy. I'm too poor. Okay. All right. We ready? That's fine. Yeah. But remember those. Remember this, what I'm bringing right here. Remember that. I'm going to go and die right away. I'm just going to go and die. I'm like, remember this. It's going to be... And then I'm going to go and die. Should I bring a hatch key? Hey. Should I put on the name hatch key? Cool. Okay. All right, lock in. Lock in. Let's go, pimps. Oh, thank you, Samurai. It's Speranza. Pull up, dude. Pull up, dude. This guy's here. Yeah, everyone loves this guy. Hey, stop getting cut this guy off. I think he's had enough to drink. Get out of here. pretty chill. Legendary Bard Speranza. You see a lot of cool dudes walking by just randomly. Some cool dude might cruise by. Duncan. Hooking up a gifted Memby. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. We should blaze after this one. Stop fucking around. We didn't know how good we had it back then. $21 What the fuck? What the fuck?
That surveyors are out there sniffing around for the good stuff.
Howdy!
Problem is, they brought vaporizers with them, at the very least. Go to that location.
Vaporizers? I hardly know hers. Oh, that's right. You don't get good loot on this thing. Regular loot is less. Because they want you to go play by the thing. Band stick. Marry you and your GF. We'll be a thruple. Hey, where you from? Meet me at the Orgy Dome, Burning Man. Remember what I said? Remember what I said? See, look, I'm holding this little nothing thing. Watch. Toss it. Puts his shield up. Now his shield is up. So while his shield is up, we wait. Now his shield is gone. Now we can hit him with the thing. Fuck him. Holy shit, man! This renegade's slow. Everything I did was cool up until that moment right there. Remind me to always upgrade my renegade. Look at this. This is nothing. Couple chemicals. Shield up, right? Now he's not going to put a shield up for 10 seconds. This would be a sick grenade toss, but I don't have that. Shit. Son of a bitch. I wish it wasn't so poor. I would have brought more than one wolf pack. But I'm just a poor arc raider now. But you see that? You see that? You carry those little chemical things. Toss it at it. Hey, dude, what's up? You want an energy clip? You want energy clips to use those?
You have one extra? I appreciate
Take it. I don't have those weapons, so that's all you, pimp.
Okay, thank you so much, man.
Oh yeah. I give this guy my energy clips. Pretty nice way of saying fuck off, pal. But yeah, sure, just go search through all my shit here. Fuck him. Yeah, that's why if you know what, start collecting volcanic rock now, because you could shoot it at them to turn their shields off. It's a big move. You learned that here, by the way. I need assessor matrix. I don't need this.
Let's go to that location.
God, I can't believe how slow a Renegade 1 shoots. Like, I used to just all my guns that I used were level 4s. I never brought a 1 out. But now that I'm being a budget boy.
Let's move to that location.
Okay. Wasn't a good jump. Wasn't a good jump. I thought I was going to be sick for a second, though. Do I have gear fear? Oh, with bringing out I've just been... I don't have any blueprints and stuff, so I've just been hanging on to shit. I played a lot of Marathon this season, so I didn't get to... I played a lot of Marathon, so I didn't get to... That's interesting. I didn't get to stay on top of it with my blueprints and all that jazz. That's okay, guys. Everything's fine. We are okay. Oh, wait. Type the song out because it blocks links, Tiffany. But I can only play... I can play songs whenever I want when I'm streaming just on Twitch. But I'm on YouTube also. I'll get cleaned. What's up, dude? I got a defib in case anything bad happens. I got you.
Let's move to that location.
What up, dudes? Fucking dude just ran right to me and just ran around me. Most gamers would get mad there. Most gamers would get mad. I have no idea how the Ark didn't see me there. Act like a tree. I got a defib if something happens. That shit's empty, dude. It's empty. Shit. Nothing. Shit. Fuck. What's up, Monty? Minutes. Big yikes, Google Trumbull. I didn't realize you actually meant hash when you're talking about blazing. No, Tremblant. Look it up. Tremblant hash. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually meant hash.
Go to that metro.
Hold that train. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me get on that bad boy. The vibes are tapped. I hate this place. I'm gonna hop in here with you dudes. Hell yeah. Hello? Oh, what's up, dude? You getting out of here? Yeah, vibes are tapped. Holding it down, baby. Big wins. Big wins, dude.
Wow, I can't believe I'm the sickest streamer and everyone's having so much fun.
Everyone's having fun.
Will I ever get abs? I like eating chips.
Guess I'll just keep winning at video games and being hilarious.
Ready out back, T1.
Chill vibes. Chill dudes. Chill raiders. I got you. There's some medieval bops. What was the other there that song you were trying to put, Tiffany, but it didn't go through because you shared a link, and then I looked away and I missed it. Oh, Better Hell or Absolute Cranking My Fucking Hog by Bill Murray. Ah, Bill Murray. Okay. How sick was throwing those little things, by the way? Wasn't that a sick move? Like, I haven't even been playing this shit, dude. I haven't even been playing it. Like, I operate on a different level from other raiders, dude. First, let's hit an upgrade on this. Now I'm pissed if I lose it. Now I'll be pissed if I lose it. Shields and health. What up, gamers? We'll make the good bandages. We'll make the good bandages. Oh, yeah, when I said I'll get pissed, yeah. You should see my gear fear. The reason why it doesn't exist, I run a hairpin all the time. Even when I was rich, dude, and I had so many things last season, I played so much, I had so much shit. I used to be out there, people would be like, yo, that's him. That's the raider. That's the guy. That's the gape god. Yeah, something about this music gives a vibe. I agree. You can crank your hog to this. Thank you, Lana, holding it down. Okay, close scrutiny, Blue Gate. The Zipline City, dude. Zipline City, dudes. Yeah, could bring that. Blue Gate cellar key. Nah. But we'll bring the patrol car, and we're gonna go through the tunnels. So that's why we got the patrol car. This guy just in case. Zip lines. This guy. Yep. Everything's great. Cool. Ah, it's extended barrel. Yes, Chanel, I'm glad you're here. Oh yeah, Rusty. We're gonna get a Rusty zip line going. So there's less loot in this thing. So when I go underground, you'd think not a lot of people will be there. Hey. This is a rave in the Shire. That's a rave in the Shire? That's a rave in the Shire.
Ở giờ muốn rượu Sài Gòn chưa thấy quán nào có vị giống quán này hết trơn. Quán này là quán nào trên đường 3 tháng 2 cũng nói ăn cũng nhiều lần.
That's a rave in the That's a rave in the Shire. Oh.
Let's go to that arc probe.
So we get probes here. That's interesting. I wonder if there's going to be 3 around here. Nate Doggy Dog. Hell yes. Thank you for the soupy. Thank you for popping into the stream. Appreciate you, pimp. Now let's see if we got 3 around here. but I also need apricots. Oh, so there's no fruit or olives. Then they really piece out all the loot. They want everyone working together. Hope no one kills me looking in these. Oh, give me something good. What is it? I'm going so slow at this. Got to be realistic about what's really important here and what isn't. Okay. Those bees are starting to piss me off. You heard that? You must have heard that from a chill raider that knows. If you see a smoking one, there's 3 more around. But that does apply it to the storm. I don't know about this close scrutiny, so we're going to learn something together. Oh yeah, there's no locked doors. I wonder if that applies to the patrol car. Oh? Am I near a smoking thing? I thought I saw smoke. Man, can't even get apricots. Can't even get apricots in this game mode. Looks like it doesn't apply. But I can be blind when it comes to this stuff. I'm one of those, like, where's the thing? It's right in front of you type people. Stupid! Gabe Nash.
Howdy!
What up, dude? I did forget to bring stuff for those robots. I guess I won't be fighting them. I got a defib, dude. I got a defib. You all right over there?
Yo, you got a defib?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm over here. Yeah, right here.
How much time you got? How much time you got?
Not much, but I got a little bit of time. Oh no.
Fuck! Anyone got any bandages for me? Just some bandages. Anybody got some bandages out there? Hello? Anyone got any bandages? Dudes?
Howdy.
Anyone got some band-aids? Maybe a defib? Just a couple bandages I could get to a hatch. Hey, you down there, you got a bandage down there? No, okay. Any of you dudes got a bandage? No? Anyone out there? Want to come help your boy?
Howdy.
You guys? Everyone cool? No?
I don't care, dude. I'm good. No, honestly, I swear, I'm good. No, as long as everyone had fun. I'm good. If everyone had fun, that's all that matters. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad over a video game?
I don't get mad at anything. Come on.
Fuck my
I am the last pure heart super chill very honest gamer. Welcome to the community. Don't slow us down.
How cool. How cool that you guys get to watch such a chill, honest gamer that doesn't get mad at a video game. And even if we go and we revive people because we're sick dudes and they can't afford fucking 5 pieces of toilet paper. Ellie, thank you for the 200. Thank you for modding as well. You think that we do it just to get paid back? No. We do it because we are epic heal time. So that's fine. That's fine that they let us die. Literally, I know they all heard me, but I actually don't care. I don't care. Well, I mean, I care, but I'm not mad, bro. Why would I get mad? Because I died and I lost my level 3 renegade. Hey, we're out here. We're having a good time in Speranza. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I'm actually not mad because this is a bop.
Daddy, chill.
That's right. I am chill. Please chill. Could you get any chiller than this? Can you literally get any chiller than this? Literally, can you get any chiller than this? Can we get some holes in the chat? Can we get some holes in the chat? What a funky bop. Funky bop. Funky bop. No, literally though, can you get more chill than how we've been? There we go. Let's get them holes in the chat. Those holes will do. That's a good hole over there. That right there is a good hole. Boy, I like that hole. Let's chill. You guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill. Everyone's gotta chill. Everyone's gotta chill.
Daddy, chill.
Stella with nothing. Quick grabs. Quick grabs. Stella with nothing. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Television basically sucks. Way nothing on television. Definitely not watching this. Oh, my favorite streamer, Filipina, playing Minecraft. We're doing a naked run. Naked run into Stella. Nothing. Let's go, dude. Naked run into Stella. Naked run. We're gonna do a naked run, dude. Yo, dude, we're doing a naked run. You know about that? Hey? Well, are you that guy that does the thing? You are. Are you? Lock in. Can you please lock in? No augment, dude. We're not doing anything, Princess Farts. We're just being crazy. I call this the voice loadout. Best thing I got is my negotiating skills. Hello? Gamers. What's up? I'm a chill raider just looking for some junk. Looking for some junk. Whatever you can carry, I'll take. That's where I'm at, you know?
I just got in. Restart.
Oh, you just got in. Yeah, me too. But there's some dead robots here.
I'm going to medical if you want. Let me go.
Yeah, I'll go to medical. Let's do it. Did you where are you? You see me? I'm here. I'm wearing this jacket.
Howdy.
You see me? There's a spot there. I'm right here. Yeah, but if you come here, there's a spot here that people always miss. It's a classic fuck up right here. I'll show it to you right by. I'm right here.
Howdy.
I'm down on the bottom floor here, by this big tanker thing, this big fuel thing.
Yeah. Are you across?
I'm on this side here. I'm right under the zip line.
I'm right above you.
Oh yeah, sweet. Here, yeah, check this out. You could even see from in the room up there if you wanted, but there's a spot here that people always miss. You know this one? I want to show you this so badly. If you don't know it, you're gonna love it. Is that you? Are you the guy? Oh. Are you the guy?
I'm the guy.
Oh yeah. Here, look at this. You know about this one? About this, you come here, and then you just gotta. Oh, someone breached it. Did they? Well, I'm about to breach it. They're like, you crack this open right here. People always leave it. I'm gonna just grab this stuff. It's a magnet, a synth fuel, and another thing. You want any of those?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, yeah. Did you know about that spot? Pretty sick, right?
6 spot, dude. I didn't even know about it.
Hell yeah, I did. Fuck yeah. What's up? We going to medical?
I'm going just to check it out. It's all scraps, but I can use scraps and basic materials.
Let's go.
I'm loading up for the expedition.
Me too. So I'll just take whatever. I'm really like
let's do it.
Not picky, you know? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Let me know what you need too, because if I get too much, I could also share.
Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not looking for anything in particular. Just pretty much hanging out on Stella.
Yeah, everything. Grab everything.
You saved my life. What's up, dude? We're going to medical. You want to come? Hey, yo, whoa, chill. I didn't mean it like that, bro. Relax. No, but we're gonna go to medical. You want to come with us? Did we just make new friends? Did we just make new friends? Oh, shredders, bad vibes. Those guys stink. Here, I'm gonna put a synth fuel. Shoot the synth fuel when he's under it. That synth fuel there. Guys, we're making friends in Stella. What's up, dude? I'm not really content with the lack of drawers to open in here.
Just trying to do the quest, man.
Oh yeah, okay. That's gonna look bad.
There's a body in here.
Yeah, this guy just killed himself in front of me. This was our dude that we came here with. He executed himself.
What happened?
I don't know. He just killed himself. He had a stitcher, which I have now, and like a gyroscope thingy.
Where's the shredder?
I don't know. Maybe right under us. His jets are killing the vibe, right? Like, shut up. Someone's got to shut this shredder up.
He's bugging the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's in here.
Shredder, here. I'm gonna loot that shredder.
Did we blow up my synth fuel from before? I could shoot that under him. You shoot it, and it'll kill him pretty quickly. Let me go see if that bad boy's still here. I'll come right back.
It's a fun way of doing it.
I got the synth fuel. This robot's gonna feel so fucking stupid, dude, when we tag team his ass. I'm gonna trap him in this room first, though. Ah, he's pissed. Ah, he's pissed.
Where you at?
I'm down here where the shredder was. I picked up the synth fuel. He's trapped in that room. Let me get it. Let me get the, there it is. Oh, wait. Shut up. Grab that. Oh, shit.
My bad, buddy.
Yeah, no worries.
Got a guy above you. Watch out.
Oh, yeah, I see him. He seems cool. What's up? What's up, dude? Us too.
I'm good.
That was, he shot me accidentally.
Where'd I go?
What's that? You got a Band-Aid for me, by the way?
You did.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. The spray. Oh, this guy's rich, bro. Hell yeah, that's good. I'm at 50%. I appreciate you, Pam.
Get the core, bud.
Did you want anything in here? You can take this. You can take this. You don't need it?
I'm good. I'm good. You?
We were going to use that to kill the shredder, but we didn't need it. They probably know I'm Canadian with how nice I am and how I speak.
All right. Almost full. I might head out soon.
Let's get out of here. The vibes are tapped.
Let's go downstairs.
I got a Raiders hatch key.
Oh, sweet. Should we leave at assembly?
Head home at the assembly hatch.
Yeah.
All right.
Check that one room.
Let's go. Yeah, over here. Let's check that room, and then we can go up there.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, wait, not this room. Friends, what up, Joey Coyote? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I love this game also. Oh, the other side's also open. Oh, I could crack it. Let's do it.
These breaches are awesome.
Hey, buddy, we're over. We're gonna go through the assembly. We're up here. He's right behind me, isn't he? They don't like when I do that bit. That'll get gamers to turn on me. If I do my millennial cringe bit.
Where y'all go?
Let's get out of here. Shit, dude. What the fucking bro pulled out the Hully on Stella? What? That guy. That's key in the Hully. Let's fucking go, dude. Wish I had brought a bigger augment. Carry more shit, you know? Ride your coattails to victory. Big pimpin' shit. Oh, bro. I never seen a pop get so fucked up. My dude. Busting out the Hully C on Stella M. That's big time, bro. Fucking, I can't believe I'm going back to Speranza with a real pimp. Cantina legend, baby. Let's fucking do it.
Where the other bulls go?
I don't know. We're leaving in the hatch. That guy likes to party. Thanks, bro. You're a legend. I'll tell your story. He was crazy pulling up with the hull cracker. Like, wait, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Pulling up with the hull cracker? What's going on? What's going on? No one let me know that we were doing big things out there. Chillest, most friendly. Oh yeah, we went in with nothing. What up, H3 chill? H3 chill. I just watched something on your channel, actually, I think. I think so. Whose unk is who? Whose unk is who? Dude, I play PvE mostly. I swear I got gunned down by someone just because I fired my RPG at an arc and he wanted it. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it happens, dude. At the end of the day, you can't be trusting these gamers. Never forget, a gamer's a gamer. Never forget. What are the motherboards for? This? No. I need this. It's going up too slow. Assessor matrix. That's tricky. That's the tricky one. Would you rather have a penis that is just a hand, or on your hands instead of fingers you had fully functional? I think a penis that is a hand. What happens to my piss? How do I piss now? If my penis is a hand. I don't have many rubber duckies in this but now they serve a good function. You could shoot them at vaporizers to pump fake on their shields. Whoops. Expedition, right? Combat items. Take my shit guns, dude. Take my shit gun. No, I'm not. Handshake, handshake. Ultimate hand job is just shaking hands. It's doing like an advanced, like one of those Crip style gang handshake things. You know what I'm talking about? Do you? You throw your piss. You guys are fucking stupid. You guys are fucking stupid. And what kind of shit are you fucking saying, dudes? You guys are fucked, bro. You guys are fucked. Hold up. Don't move. I always forget what game it is. Oh, Halo. Hold up. Hold up. He went to shake his hand. Is the song in 6/8 because it's Metal Gear? Pretty sweet. We're gonna blaze one up, dudes.
Ở giờ muốn rượu Sài Gòn chưa thấy quán nào.
We're blaze one up.
Quán này là quán nào chưa được 3 tháng 2, đúng không? Nói ăn cũng nhiều lắm. Kiểu này đúng là bún với rượu cua luôn, chỉ có bún với rượu cua là quán cổ đồng 4-5 cái bàn đã nhiều rồi.
Handshake bumper. Be interesting. Metal Gear. Yeah, I got this. I acquired this music for when I'm playing Crimson Desert, and I was doing a boss fight. I was playing this medieval Metal Gear music. Yo, broski, you want some slurpage? Spiritual blinker, emotional blinker. What a bop. Is Windrose so funny? What's so funny about it? I have thought about it, Sparkles, but I'm not like a big pirate guy. Some people like really fuck with pirates, you know? Hey, Cerberus Arms. Yeah, I missed your message. When did you? Is that what happened? The chat's going crazy. I missed it. Hey, my boy's built different, guys. Huge shout out Cerberus Arms. I didn't put out the back rooms episode we did there. I edited it though, but I didn't put I wanted to put like a front and back to it. You know, kind of like how you do in your videos. How you do in your videos, you know, like when the video starts and you're like, me and my boys got the back rooms and we're like, you don't just go into the game, you know what I mean? You like usually you set up your lights and you're like, oh, the back rooms is spooky. I'm gonna get spooky with my boys. Are you guys ready to go into the back rooms? You know what I mean? Oh, you're asking why half the audience are chicks. We put out the call. We put out the call for gamer chicks, and they pulled up. What's up, Nicole? Yeah, they. This is the family. This comes from After Dark. Skylar, you a real one. You were there from the beginning. Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's just asking because I literally had a 98% male demographic my entire time on the internet. I asked Ethan that question too. I was like, how come your whole audience is are women? And he was like, cause like they know I'm chill and safe. They know I'm not gonna like try and fuck them or do anything weird. Can't say the same about me though. No, I'm joking. But yeah, that video, I was really cracking up at the back rooms. Guys, hit oh, he's on Cerberus Arms account. Well, you know what? Hit the Cerberus Arms account with a follow also. That's who I play a lot of my games with. And he's streaming on YouTube now on the No channel. You guys know the No channel, legendary channel. Nicole, awesome gamer girl, and we love you. Oh, that makes sense. Mary makes art. We appealed to a particular type of person. Like, we really appealed to a particular type of person. I watch H3 all the time now. I actually love it. I think it was like about a month ago. I was like, I get it now. Is that Halo again? Do I only have Halo and Metal Gear? I thought I had other songs. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Hey, huge shout out to everyone that pulled up today. You guys make me happy that I run the morning streams. You know, I'm trying to stay out of the stream wars. I'm not trying to get involved with everyone else. I know that they all got their things going on. If we control the mornings like this, if we control the mornings, they'll never know. It'll never cross anything. No one will be mad at me. Nobody will be mad. Nobody will be mad at me. I don't think I'm going to play Diablo 4 expansion next week. Actually, I know for sure I'm not going to do that. When I played Secret Mornings, yes. When I played Diablo, whenever I beat it, I was like, okay, I beat, like when the game was over, I'd be like, okay, it's over. The game is over. I was never like, now the game begins. You know what I mean? Hog Talk 24/7, 365. There's no way. Dude, don't even give her that idea. I am the morning friend. What are we doing here so early? We are avoiding. We're avoiding wars. We're avoiding the wars. The Dreamer Wars. Where is it? Where is it? Psycho Mantis. Oh, yeah, that's true. On the, I'm fucking this up right now. On the Facebook streams. The Facebook streams were, pretty good. We have pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers. Where's my thing? There he is. There he is. We got to do a spooky stream, eh? Well, I have a Resident Evil I got to finish. We did play the back rooms and we had a great time. I did that with D, who was just here before. A viewing calendar? Oh my gosh. I'm actually even trying to stick to just a calendar. Like adding an extra calendar I'm doing because I already have a calendar with H3. So I'm like, I could add another calendar. But like planning in advance, oh my God, I will fuck. As long as you know, I'll fuck that calendar up so much. Oh yeah, D, you mentioned Windrose. I don't know if he's still there though. But yeah, Windrose. I'm not a big pirate guy. Not a big pirate dude. In fact, I'm usually not hyped about pirates. Yeah, you could be on the Harley calendar. You are. It's just every day's a surprise calendar. Obey the voice? What does that mean? You mean like the obey the voice, like the like that voice? Make a calendar. Got a fresh pie over here. What a sweet pie. He's pissed. Obey the Voice is a spooky game. What is birthday shutout calendar? Obey the Voice. I'll check it out. Only because so far your last rec went well, which buys you a freebie bad rec. Steamy pie for a streamy guy. Aye. Hey. You're right about that.
Can I crack?
No.
Can I please smash?
No.
Please.
Killing the vibe, dude.
Why?
Because you're killing the vibe.
Please.
No. Fuck off.
Please.
No.
Okay.
Is it a 2-player game, Obey the Voice? Is that kind of game?
Neuralink, search Big Booty Femboys. Nice.
While I'm enjoying this pie. Computer.
Neuralink, search Big Booty Shy Femboys throwing up peace sign. Big booty again.
Nice.
Ở giờ muốn rượu Sài Gòn chưa thấy quán nào có
Nice.
Quán này là quán nào trên đường 3 tháng 2 cũng nói rằng
This is a big stream we're having right here.
Rượu cua luôn, chỉ có 4 rượu cua rồi quán cũng đông 4 năm cái bàn đã nhiều rồi này.
What am I doing? Oh, you know, I should go to Blue Gate and look underground. Let me bring a hatch key. And 4 light bullets. We gotta bring all this stuff here. A lot of fabric. Not gonna lie, it's a little embarrassing being out of fabric this late in the game. And you know the cloak? Oh no, I lost my cloak. No. And I love that cloak. For your birthday, you should go to the Orgy Dome. It's not even a, wait. It's not even a hard decision. It's easy. Freeze was here before, I think. Was he? I don't know. Maybe that was yesterday. Those are, that's the night shift, though. Show. All these things are good on this level. Blue Gate. Last time we went, I died though. Let's upgrade this bad boy. Look, if you do it fast enough, you get to like hairpin 5. Okay, no, they fixed that. Damn. But there's a secret hairpin 5. I'm telling you, it's coming. Put a little extendo on it, right? We take care of our hairpin. What do I want here? No, I'm gonna sell these to the expedition. There's not lots of stuff you can pick up. There's no locked doors. I'm just going to unlock containers. So I should take a couple more of these. Yeah, a full stack. A full stack of them bad boys. And you know what? I'm not going to get involved. Well, you know what? I'm not going to say that. I was going to say I'm not going to get involved with other raiders. But I'm bringing a defib. If someone's down, I'm going to pick them up. Shout out to the Gabe God.
Can I crack?
Whoops.
Can I please smash? Please.
It's more than a community. It's a nation.
So this is
Gabe Nation. Glad you guys are here. Huge morning stream. We are Gabe Nation.
This is Gabe Nation.
Gabe Nation. Gabe Nation.
Gabe Nation.
Can I crack?
No, we get this guy out
Can
of
I
here.
please
Pissing
smash?
me off for real. Actually. Okay, everything, we're going to be chill. Hey, yo, the head house? Maybe. Might be the best way to go down.
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
Wow, dude, way to dox to everyone. We got a full thing, yeah, full raid. Started at the top. Does this have mines on the ground? I think this goes downstairs. Just because you're in Gape Nation doesn't mean you have to be gaped. Sweet, I love these things.
Let's go to that capsule delivery terminal.
That thing wasn't even activated. How cringe of me. Does this count as in the tunnels? No. I need to get down a level. Oh, here, I should just read the signs. Yellow. And there's no locked doors. Bobcat? You really think I should leave the defib sometimes? But that's what makes me me. The defib. I wonder if this counts as traffic timers. That counted. But there's actually not a lot of containers down here. They said there's less loot. Okay, this is double points. Still feel it doesn't feel like a lot of points.
Howdy!
What's up, dude? Just trying to open these containers. Might make a new friend here. No, I have the hairpin. The hairpin is, this is the quiet gun, sneaky, and the defib is in case someone gets hurt. I don't like that. I don't like that thing looking at me. So you get double points for this, but there's really not a lot of containers. Normally all these cars have hoods that you could pop open. Three springs, pretty chill. Try guys with the try guys. No, I actually never crossed paths with the dog. But I mean, I challenged him to a boxing match, but that was it. That thing's pissing me off. I should go kill it. That's gotta be pissing him off. Any containers, that's what we're doing. If we get 3 stars or whatever, if we get gold, we get a purple item. A cloak would be cool. Cloak would be real cool. I keep looking at these trucks, but I don't have my key, a patrol car key. And I was going to say, if I see one, I'm going to be pissed. Fuck. But I died. That was the one I died. I lost my cloak. My Renegade 3. As soon as I got cocky and made a Renegade 3, it all went downhill. Sweet. Oh, I missed the container on the left side of the tunnel. We're gonna circle back. It's a container right there, baby. It's a cloak of invisibility for the robots. As long as you're not starting any shit, the robots, they don't see you. Seems like these are unaffected. Look at these containers, dude. No one ever stops and is like, wait, this is an ugly ass truck. Does this guy fit in there even? That's like a truck for 5/8 of a man. You know what I'm saying? No full man is sitting in there. So far, every single person I've ever met, man or woman, are my height. Like in the world of this game. They're all this exact size. None of them are driving that truck. Impossible. Container? No container. 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 Yep, can't drive the truck. It is a shit game. I don't remember ever breaching this car. I don't think I ever breached a car that looked like that. I don't remember at least. Definitely like the stream on behalf of Lesbian Visibility Week. I'm riding on Kate's coattails for that one. I must have breached this type of car before. That sounded like an unfriendly Raider flare pop. Hell yeah, Connie, blaze up. Shout out dogs. Moldy Bones with the soupy. Do you mean you're doing that yourself? Like you're watching a YouTube video and doing it? Or you're bringing it in to have it done? I don't know. I would never be able to do something like that. What counts as the sewers, you know? What counts as the sewer, the tunnels, I mean. I wonder if up here counts as tunnels. $32. Let's see what happens. $34. Okay, this counts. What's going on out there? What are they doing out there? That counts too. Cool. This. Oh yeah, look at this. This is all the tunnels. Of course. Do I have a hatch key? I do. It's your birthday tomorrow? Whoa, I didn't know it was that soon when you said it was your birthday coming up. Happy birthday. Oh shit, what are you gonna do? You can't get to the Orgy Dome on this short notice. I wish you a happy birthday right now if by some magical chance I don't do it on the birthday. Grinding Trails, yeah, dude, check the suit, man. I got the hot shot. Last season, though, last season. Container alert. Good call. Actually, I wish you all a happy birthday. Every single one of you. It's going to happen this year. You heard it here first. Now that I'm ripping through all these containers, I'm really noticing there's quite a few. These levels are made so well. I always said I wish there was a mode that had everyone trapped in these tunnels. Because I think these tunnels would make for such fun PvP. Even though I'm a chill raider, I do like the PvP in this game a lot. What's this? Don't need it. I gotta remember to get out in time too. Look at all these containers, bro. World history. No, I thought like Canadian Quebec history. You hear these goofballs out there? You know, if I die, all this is a waste, eh? You know that? So, like, maybe about a minute ago, the stakes became high. Because now if I die, it sucks. I tried to have a system of just running along the left wall the whole time. But I've really, this whole area is so big, I've lost myself. Does this count as tunnels? Have I been in here? $64. Counts, that's 66. My voice, best thing I'm going to bring down there with me is my ability to communicate. My ability to pacify a gamer. $7K. Hey, PA Molly. Hey, you. Thank you for the soupy. Wait, guys, when does the members stream start? Does it start at 11 a.m. Eastern time? Sorry. $2 p.m. Eastern. But like, you know what I mean, 2 p.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Western. I do ask, but I just it's what I got to do because I'm always I don't like I feel like it didn't register, and I gotta be certain. Western, Pacific, guys, I gotta play the game and I gotta focus on the chat. I mean, I gotta focus. Yeah, I gotta focus on the chat and the game. So my brain, you guys, I'm trying to give everything 100%. We got 7,000 points in boxes, dude. Hey, and we got some memberships coming through. Yep. OMG Wand with the 5 membies. Hell yeah. Good to know, Mary. I appreciate that. Did I breach these yet? No, I didn't. You're the girthiest girth sign. There's water signs, fire signs, girth signs. Ooh, Pride Minute. You know, Detroit Become Human is one of my favorites, and I've become so close to playing it so many times, and I didn't, and I'm really due for playing it again. That's one of my favorites. That game is so sick. I wonder if it's like PS4 enhanced. 74. Okay, I looked in these already. Yeah, I'm also alone right now, Kyle, so I feel like that's not the move either. There's so much ground to cover. I'm doing all right, though. I'm doing all right. As long as I don't die. Oh. Oh, shit. I like these. Shout out to my Torai Gorlai. Shout out to my Torai Gorlai. What does that mean? We could replace something here. What do we want to do? Replace that. Yellow. That's red.
delivery terminal.
That's a container. It's in the box. Oh, nice. So I got a key.
Head home at the prefab hatch.
I kind of have like 2 minutes. Mod components. Every time I hear that bomb drop, it gets all... It's nerve-wracking. I played this game with many friends of mine that always get mad because I'm always running late on my way out.
Let's use that entrance. Head home at the prefab hatch.
Okay, dude, don't dox it. Get lucky, dude. Just get lucky. Damn, I could have looked in that shit. I should have had some open spots. Easy, dudes. We're good. But I do wish I was able to look through those things more. There's like one item that I need on it. Should I just push it? Like I have the time. What if I find a shaker? I love finding the instruments. But you know what? It's not good looting these. They said, let's get out of here. Let's not be done.
2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Last licks. You know what I mean? You gotta check for last licks. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to actually... I don't like unloading my backpack. I like to sort it out in my backpack, not in my inventory. Combat Mark III flanking. Wow. Wow. When time runs out, you dead. When time runs out and you're still there, you dead. We always do the pacifist run over here. Most of the time, we stay chill. Shout out to Scrappy. Chillest rooster in the game. Whoa. How dare you? How dare you? Never cut the Scrappy celebration short. No, I don't mind backseat gaming, actually. I know a lot of streamers do not like backseat gaming. I don't mind because I feel like we're gaming together, you know? Like if I had my boy over or my girl, we would, you know, you would say stuff. You'd be like, bro, you know that gun sucks and you're not supposed to do that. Which is why I'm allowed to be like, shut the fuck up. What do you know? What are your hours in it? What are your hours? Which one is this? More focused on maneuverability than absorbing damage. Flanking. Do I get to look at it here? Is it the pistols one? No. Why do I want to look at it and I don't know how to look at it?
Always will.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I forgot it was fake me there. That's stupid. Oh, look how small I am now. Maybe I should be bigger. I don't know if it makes sense for proportions, but... yeah. Why was I so tiny? That made some room. There's Scrappy, dude. That's him. The bucket on his head. Yeah, for some reason, Restream's tripping. I was only showing the Twitch chat there. There's no pie right now. That was an accident. That was an accidental pie. Can I do probes? Spaceport. So there's no storm. When do you do pros? Spaceport night raid. Flying enemies inside the walls. Max Anvil. Max Anvil. Why? Why? You know, I should live. It's the end, yeah. Should I bring a sniper? And an anvil? I hope no one tries to kill me then, because then they'll just kill me. Well, I could bring a renegade. Advanced mechanical components. That's good. Renegade 3's chill. That's chill. I'm gonna die. Heavy. Heavy bullets and medium bullets. I do have a lot of money.
What now? Take it.
I should spend it. I should live. We should be living a little for the stream. We should be having a good time. We shouldn't be worrying about stuff.
I've dealt with
Everything's okay. Should I put a silencer on this? Do I got one on a gun somewhere? No. Should I put an extended barrel on it then? Yeah. Remind me, I gotta reload my Renegade as soon as I get in there. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, damaging guys. Night raid. You know, let's change the drip up. It's been a second, and I spent all this money on the drip. Look at this. Isn't this silly? Hold on, you can't see it. Isn't this drip silly? Something goofy about it now. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Normally I don't like to look like an army boy, because then when you're trying to be chill with people, they're not so sure about it, you know? Still bringing my bongo, though. Still bringing my bongo. More heavy ammo. More heavy ammo.
Yes.
No, I should trade it. Seeds. I got seeds. That's advanced thinking. Bring another shield like that. You know, this shit, dude, sometimes, dude, be bothering you. Okay. We really packed up. This is how you know I'm going to die. Is that we really packed up there. Yeah, I am. What's up, Sarah? Lock in. It's a night raid. Yeah, we've been getting our expedition all gaped up.
Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around.
Why'd I come on the night raid? Oh yeah. Where does this end? Up there? Cool.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Okay, dude. Dox that to everyone. What are you, crazy? What's up, Goblin? Get a grip, Elijah. Stay with me. And don't slow me down. Sorry. I'm sorry. I smell it too, Pride Minute. I smell it too. Hope no one kills me when I start shooting up things inside the spaceport walls. There's a couple things I could use in here. We can start it off with a breach. We could smell it. That thing sucked.
Hornet, by that building.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. Fuck me. Yo, I'm embarrassed. It's because I haven't used... Guys, I haven't used the Renegade in a minute. That's why. I should have brought more shield chargers. So how many points did I get for that battle? 440. Can I jump up this? Oh, okay, that's cringe. Sorry. Sorry I made you guys watch that. What's up, Coppola? What's that noise? Shit. I wanted it to call down the guys and then kill it at the same time. They're playing a game on the member stream, I believe. Oh yeah, actually this gives me medium. Oh, I need that too. My pace is very slow right now. I feel like I'm not bothering anyone here, but I should get closer to the exit. Fuck me.
Howdy!
That was cool. I was like crying there. Sick. Oh.
Howdy!
There was a ball here. He disappeared? Oh, fuck me. That got so bad super fast. Okay, I brought good health. For a second, I thought I didn't. Oh, fireflies. I actually want to kill these too. I can get 2 birds stoned at once. Shut up. Blew his ass up, dude. I feel like this guy's gonna get mad at me for shooting his dudes. He could have that one. Did I hit that one? Okay, cool. Come on, bitch. I'm helping him. I gotta be. Maybe it's pissing him off also. Bitch! I did have the extended barrel, that's why I was trying. I should be going to the exit. I thought I heard. Okay, I thought I heard some drop there. Wait, what is it? Flying enemies? Yeah. Nah. Thought about it. I feel like I could lock in a bit more. Here, hold on a second. What just disconnected? What was that noise? Something disconnected. Is everyone okay? Fuck me, no! Fuck me. Anyone got a Band-Aid? Or a defib? Any cool dudes out there? Guys? Any cool guys out there? Bandage or a defib? It'd be so crazy if some hero pulled up right now.
Howdy!
Any hero out there? Guys? Oh no. I guess this is the end for me. Unless there's some legend out there. Is there some legendary raider with a defib that can get here in like 8 seconds? Oh no. Oh, not you too. No. Fuck. That was, man, you know, I was shooting at the Bastion. And, you know, I have a rule. The Bastion, you could never beat it. You can never beat it. When he locks in, you're fucked. I think I died more to Bastions in this game than anything else. That's actually, Bastions is one of the most ruthless. Can I say something? I know you guys saw me begging there for my life. I just want to explain why I was begging. Something I noticed playing this game, which is pretty neat, is as much as some people like, as much as you like getting a double kill or whatever, triple kill, killing like 2 people at once, 3 people at once, gamers also like being a hero. Like, if someone pulled up there and saved me, I almost feel like that guy that died wanted to come save me. He wanted to come save me. If I had 4,000 points, where would I be on my leaderboard here? Let's see. I would have been, instead of 12, I would have been at 16. Is that it? Trials, I would have been at 16. Okay. Then I'd be in second. So 3x promotion. Where am I? Wildcard 1? Oh, I'm at wildcard 1? Holy shit. Oh, so triple promotion would be to Daredevil 1. No wonder I haven't been paying attention this season. It doesn't matter. Are you guys pissed? You must be pissed off. You guys must be pissed. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Spaceport night raid. Let's get back out there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Might be a bit more budget, but we're going to do it. Man, the Renegade was fun. That was a very fun gun. Might be able to only upgrade this one time. Yeah, damn, but 50% fire rate. It's worth it. I should do it. That's all my springs, though. My sweet springs. Worth it. Okay, worth it. Forget it. It's worth it. Let's go to the traders here.
You look ready for an upgrade.
Get a green silencer.
Don't expect small talk.
Oh yeah, my anvil also. That was fun. And my hairpin. I really brought a lot of stuff. I brought a lot. Yeah, we could put the barrel up. We could put the extendo on that because you know what? We're streaming. I'm here with the boys and girls, and we're streaming. So flying enemies. Oh my god, I was shooting the Bastion for points. The Bastion's not even a flying enemy. It was pointless. I'm so fucking stupid. Some more of these shields. Yep. Zip lines are good. Zip lines are good. Hatch key. Defib because I'm a chill dude. Literally, that's the only reason why I'm bringing it. And let's take these baby wipes. We got some big boy wipes, but baby wipes. Oh yeah, and these, in case we go running, which we will, like run for an exit. Because your points only count if you escape. Bringing the anvil again. It's cool. Mechanical components, that's easy. We can make one of those. Four mechanical components? Yeah, we could do it. We'll have an anvil 4 again. You know what? Because you know what? We're on the stream. We're chilling. We want to go in with the big guns. We don't want to hold back. We're here to have a good time. We're here to have a good time. Wow, I never found the silencer this season, eh? Interesting. We'll buy it from her, the green boy.
Make it quick.
Oh, I can only get one a day. Well, fuck me then. Do you have one? You do. Oh, but it's 100 of the special coins. I don't want to waste those. Yeah. That on that. And this one, you can get, is there an extendo barrel? I think someone had an extendo barrel on them. Yeah. Good. Now mad bullets. I have the seeds. I have the seeds. I stay seeded up. Man, that used to be so much more annoying to handle before they made this update. You had to like go get the seeds yourself and shit. It was dumb. Okay, 3 zip lines. Should I have wolf packs for flying enemies, but should I? Yeah, for the stream. No holding back.
Deal.
Looking is free.
Cool. Cool. I'm ready to go lose it all again. With you guys? Ready to go lose it all again. I missed it. Fuck. Bitch. Well, close scrutiny counts. Okay, let's go. I'm definitely gonna die. That's kind of a blessing. I was gonna bring a key on a night raid. You can't even use that on a night raid. What up, Roger? How you doing, brother? That rooster gets down. I have been to a drive-in movie. I love them. It's been a minute though. Shout out to the community, by the way. Shout out to the community. You guys are chill. You guys are very chill. Lock in. Oh, we got the big boy gun. Damn, we got the big boy gun.
Word is that surveyors are out there sniffing around for the good stuff.
Am I in the walls? I'm not.
They brought vaporizers with them, at the very least.
Head home at the central elevator.
Hey, Lana.
Let's head home at the east
With the
elevator.
gifted subs, 5 new members. Yo, yo, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Pinky Fanti, you're saying waiting for the next week? Oh, like you have it on another account? That's sick. I did that the first time. It was great. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Lana, give her a shout out. Also holding it down as a mod. Oh, when the damage part starts. So what is the damage? What's it gonna be? And is it some shit you can pair with trios? Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Am I shit now? What the fuck? Yo, hey, what the fuck? I'm embarrassed. Guys, takes me a second to warm up again, remember? Give me a second here. Oh, it's not even in the walls. I'm doing this expedition because I've done everyone before it, and this is the last expedition that is putting the pieces together for the skin that I have. So like if you do the other parts of this expedition, you like unlock the whole skin. So I'm going to do this one. And then I'll see the next one will be a whole new set of expedition skin that they're going to do. So I'll see what it looks like and I'll decide. Yeah, that was big game. What's up, dude? How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm good as well, thank you. Be
Good.
Be careful out there and have fun.
Mate, that's what it's all about.
You know it. Chill guy. Oh, that's so cringe. I'm sorry, dudes. You have to do 100k damage to Arc or Raiders individually to get 5 skill points individually. So 100k damage to Arc for the 5. So 20k damage per skill point. And you don't have to extract. You don't have to extract. You could just free loadout. Right? Cool. So that's actually pretty easy. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I'm just gonna run out there and shoot the shit out of Arc, but with free loadouts.
Howdy! Hey there!
So it's 352. So this guy doesn't count. Oh, as long as I'm in, it counts. Okay. Saw a lot more boys last time. I have a feeling like someone's gonna try and kill me. I feel like the vibes are weird.
Mark assessor. There.
I guess there's gonna be a lot of arc around it here. I might be able to get that thing I need. What's that? What's up, dude? Yeah, me too. What are you looking for? Just junk, Rocketeer drivers, whatever?
Yeah. Go ahead. You can go ahead, though.
Nah, I'm chilling. I need like an assessor thingy there. So maybe I'll get lucky.
Yeah,
we'll see.
I need the cell from the fucking vaporizer.
Oh, okay.
I found the blueprint for the...
Nice.
Now, I found it before.
I have all I need from vaporizers, so if I get one, I'll give it to you.
Okay, thank you.
There.
Yo, who needs a defib? Who got downed? Who was that? You good? Do I have enough bullets?
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Quick, quick, quick.
I got a defib just in case.
Oh, nice, mate. Let's go for it then. Nice work, brother. Nice work.
I got Wolfpack to take that thing out. Oh, let's get rid of these little guys first.
Yeah, let's go. Right, little one's done.
All right, if you have something, we can get its shield down first. Oh yeah, here.
I got one. I think he's off the pole with sunlight.
Yeah, light his bitch ass up.
Nice.
You need that regulator? That was your wolf pack.
No, you could take the vaporizer shit in there. I need that assessor thing. If any of you guys.
Ironically, I need more vaporizers than assessors. So thank you.
Oh wow! You fill your boots, bro. Fill your boots.
We got nobody's got an assessor thingy, an extra. I'm trying to get it for the antenna.
How many do you need?
Actually, I need more surveyor bolts than anything. Jesus.
I have.
How many assessors?
I think I need. However, I'll take however because I think I need 3 or something.
Oh my god.
Give me your vault. Oh, god damn it. Are you serious?
Hey, PXPA Molly, go Sakuno on someone? Damn, I'm trying to make friends here. I'll make them sick. Wow, I'm over encumbered. What creature is this even?
Go to that location.
That location is not that good for me because I'm trying to still shoot stuff inside. Surveyor vault would be pretty crazy. Damn, I'm thick, dude. I'm big time encumbered. Wow. I've never worked with a random raider before. What's the heaviest shit I'm holding? Damn, that's heavy. Hey,
I didn't do that.
that was me.
Alright, go get it.
I lit his ass up.
Where you going?
A vaporizer.
Nice. Nice.
Energy clips are cheap. Wolf packs are.
It's too easy.
You could take these energy clips here. I don't need them.
Okay, go get them.
That's okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Right in here. Any of you guys got any of those assessor things? And that's a big ask, but I haven't come across those yet. Inside the thingy.
No.
Here, I got two.
You have?
Yeah, come here, up here.
Oh, sweet. Here, you can take this vaporizer regulator. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Sweet.
How many you need?
That I needed like 3 or something, so this is great.
One more. Here.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's going to get my antenna done. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
My man.
Let me finish here in 1 second.
This lobby's lit up, dude. Fucking sick.
Alright, I should go get that assessor so that we can get more arc on the field.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are doing trials?
Head home at the east elevator.
Working-based matchmaking, unemployed-based matchmaking, employment-based matchmaking. This is good. I got 3 safe pockets, the 3 things I needed. Don't triple rocket me. Okay, I got what I needed in my safe pocket, but I was stupid. I was greedy. All right, I'm coming. I got you. Oh, hell yeah, dude, my man. Hey, Satan's daughter, what's up? So happy to see you. How are you? Fuck yeah, bro.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, dude. It's like after all the work, dudes, we finally made it to the ultimate good boy lobby.
I need their fucking features.
Hey, bro, here's a defib. Here, thanks a lot, man.
Oh, keep it, brother. I got 2 more.
Okay.
I might go down.
Oh, watch it. All right, yeah, I got you. Let's take this shit down here.
Yeah, you gotta go.
You doing trials?
Hell yeah. Good shit, brother.
There's like 3 different dudes now.
I want some more of those surveyors, but I don't see one. Or the vaporizers. Oh, there they are. No, that's not the team. Oh, watch out, brother, watch out. there, boy.
Fuck, my man putting in work with the Hully. He brought the Hully to Spaceport. Talk to him.
Where'd that Rocketeer go?
They weren't vibing with that. They didn't like that. That was too much for them, I think. That was too much.
He's probably dropping down, yep.
There he is. They didn't know Broski pulled up with the Hully C.
10 minutes.
Oh, did they already do all 3 of those, or what? I need another vaporizer. I haven't seen one in a minute. Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
one?
tough.
That is one. Who's got a regular gun? Shoot that fucking thing.
Head home at the departure's hatch.
Where?
It's straight north of here. He's back behind this tower right here. Oh. See where that flare went up?
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there, right there.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
I need him to come over here. God damn it.
I'm gonna leave the vaporizer. There.
Stop the field. Hell yeah.
And we got some chill ass raiders in this room, eh? Should I try again?
Anything else? Anything else? Oh, there's a fucking surveyor right behind us. Good shit, boys. There's an assessor right here.
Vaporizer right here.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm doing this fight from the inside though, cause
Good idea.
yeah, they're not so far out in the open.
Also, at the end, when people are trying to pack for expedition and shit,
Oh, we got 2 more over here too.
A vaporizer. Fight like control.
Oh, you daddy. Ah, fucking
these guys are funny.
Oh god.
I hate their shields. You guys looking for anything in particular in here?
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Scary. Oh, thanks, pimp. No, fuck. Guy shouldn't lose a whole other loadout again. Oh, fuck me. Is this gonna kill me? We're going to Bill Goon's hideout. He's got a built-in zip line. I feel like I should shoot a couple more. What's my score at 10K? Okay, I think that puts me like at the top of my thing. I should just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
They really changed this. Who is this? Is it a different person at every place? Because that's like a new voice they got going on there.
Howdy!
What's up, dude? I was just holding it for whoever's leaving. I assume some people were setting scores on trials.
Hey there.
What's up? I assume people were setting scores on trials, so it's going to switch to 30 seconds in a couple seconds. But it always feels good when someone comes running at the end, you know? Know what I'm saying? They seemed smart. I feel like they had hatch keys and stuff.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a good raid. It's a beautiful day topside at Spaceport. I'll remember you. Extremely friendly solo lobbies. Got a message from Nate about Sakuna, so I had to answer. All right, the members stream is going to be starting up soon, so better not steal it. Heather, fuck. With the GOAT trophy. Thank you for that. Yeah. And look, I think let me see what we did here. Oh, yeah, we did that. Cool. I needed one of those. That's not that good. That's not that good. Fuck them. Fuck them. I love Baldur's Gate 3. And, where was it? Projects. Oh, no, Expeditions. Not that it's this. Damn, they really hooked up 3. Okay, a couple more. I think the next step is really hard. There's no way I'm going to have the next step done. Damn, I really ran through this shit here. Look at this. 38. Damn. Oh, Kaiju number 8 is sick. I love that. I did watch that too. That's great. I watched that actually right after solo leveling. One more Gape God before we go. You guys are sick. Community, huge community over here. Gape Nation holding it down. Shout out to you all. No stream, only Sonic.
Well, television basically sucks. Way nothing on television. Definitely not watching this. Oh, my favorite streamer, Filipina, playing Minecraft.
That was actually a mistake. I wanted to click something else, but I wasn't going to cut it short. One more Gape God.
It's more than a community. It's a nation.
So this is Gape
This is Gape Nation.
Gape Nation. Hey guys, thanks so much for hanging out. You're all chill. Stay true to yourself. Follow your heart. Coppola Gaming with the 51 months. Hell yeah. And go to the member stream. It's going to be lit. But unless you're not a member, then don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare go there. Thanks so much for hanging out, pimps.
Attention passengers, damage to